Good to be back. Hello, Zambi. Yeah, good to be back.
Let's see what you got.
Whenever I'm gone at tournaments, after a few days at the tournament, I'm like, I missed my stream. How you guys doing? How was your weekends?
Match ready.
Making this meh for a new job. That'll definitely make it meh. That would most definitely make it meh.
Hello, time child. Ready to meet?
Miss your headphones. Ha ha, very funny. Yes, I miss my headphones because it's really annoying to try and play E33 or start a new game on my Steam Deck without being able to hear the game. And Mudkip, yes. Although I'm sure Mudkip didn't exactly mind it all too much, knowing the fact that it was snowing outside. So I'm sure Mudkip didn't mind it all that much. It was bloody 11 degrees outside. No, not Cali, it's Chicago. Snowing in Cali. Yeah, now that would be insane. I know, Frosty.
Now get back! Try this. Now get back! Replay! Time's up!
Yeah, it's on here too. Yes, but I'm sure Mudkip didn't mind missing the snow all that much. But yes, I did forget Mudkip, and I did forget my headphones. So playing E33 or One Piece Odyssey or any of the games on my Steam Deck was not as much fun. No, without playing without sound. So I ended up not playing it all that much because of that.
Now get back!
It was weird. Shit was literally ice outside, but it was absolutely boiling inside. The venue was a goddamn sauna. But if you wanted to cool off, all you needed to do was walk outside. All you had to do was walk outside for 30 seconds. Actually, not even 30 seconds, like 5 seconds. Hey, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of Frosty? That was a good race. Yep, the Zane is indeed back. Fair enough. I missed. That's awesome. Well, if you enjoy watching 2SKO at all, I would definitely recommend. I would definitely recommend watching the 2SKO top 8. Shit was hype as hell. I missed. I put down his controller. That's funny. Yeah, the top 8 for 2SKO was hype as all hell.
Genius.
It was okay to watch. Didn't have much fun watching it this time, Grunge. Not enough Zane in top 8s. To say a lot of shit went on at Frosty, or more specifically on Twitter about Frosty is an understatement. A lot of shit being talked about. From Granblue's one screen to 2SKO in general to people smelling to the water. It's been so a lot of shit that went on that's been going on / talked about from this weekend. At least now when it comes to 2SKO, Super Noon says he's going to start playing Yasuo. Chris G said he's done playing 2SKO until they released a patch addressing Yasuo and Echo. A freaking 16-year-old kid kicked all of our asses. Teemo was shot, and yet there were 2 Teemos in top 8. Echo Alawi being the most played team of top 24.
Select your fighters. Wrong. Select your team. Echo. You select
Strange, no?
your destination. Your head, heart, and hands are the key to victory.
Also 0 Brahms in top 24, which honestly the biggest surprise to me.
Go.
Try this. Now get me back.
Oh, we all do.
Now get back.
I'd be more than happy to go back to Ari Teemo if freaking both Yasuo and Echo got shot or got nerfed at least.
Now get back.
Main reason why I dropped him was because Yasuo was still a problem.
Mine. Mine. Heart on fire.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go as far as Christian and say I ain't playing the game ever again until a patch comes and addresses the 2. But I am a bit on his side with the whole. It's crazy that these 2 haven't been addressed yet in any way or shape or form yet.
No, you don't. Unleash. Heart on fire. Too far. Try this.
My time.
Now get back.
Ready. Let's go.
One thing that's for sure about the that happened with the top 8 in or at least not the top 8, and at least with the grand finals for 2X was a complete masterclass in Echo bullshittery. A complete masterclass in how much Echo breaks the game. We did the Super Noon were completely off the charts with that.
Now get back. Ooh, fun. Feel this. Heart on fire. Too far.
What's good, Dice Man?
Now get back. Heart on fire.
Of what I could find, even people that don't like 2XKO enjoyed the top 8. Shit was hype.
Let's go.
Mine.
I'll say next to Diaphone for most of it, and we were both of us at times were just like, why can he do that about Echo? Pretty much my only complaint of the top 8 was the fact that half the players were playing Echo, and Echo as a character. He's just too good. He's just too good. What can I say? Yeah, Turkseo was really Turkseo's first major, I think, was really, really good. And I mean, hey, there were no Yasuo Echoes in top 5. What's not hype about that, right? Only 2 Echo Yasuos in top 24 and only 1 in the top 8, and they got 7th. So what's not hype about that, right? Guess we'll see what the weekly Thursday summary is going to be discussing, huh? Because the one from last Thursday was weird. For those of you guys who haven't seen it, it was eye-opening in a way of the fact that Riot doesn't seem the most happy with where their game is at either, which is shocking. What's up, Loki? Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it up real quick. Hey, Sean here. Twisco is out on console. Season 1's begun. We're seeing some amazing creativity. Kind of live. You exported the patch. The start. I'm grateful to see in TSKO. Blah, 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 blah. So I want to give you a brief overview of our team will focus on 2026. This is everything we're doing, but here's what we're looking for. Plans to do. You told us that playing as a duo offers experience that were really unique and fun. We're going to invest in duo play much more, making duos easier to find and form. Core gameplay here. Here's the confusing part for basically all of us here. We're constantly amazed by how much sauce you have found in a short time of access to Season 1. You all have pushed our champion systems well beyond their limits, and it's been exciting and a little terrifying to see. While 2SKO's core gameplay systems are flexible and allow for a ton of creativity, those same systems are unfortunately making the game feel way too sharp and overwhelming for some players. As a result, you can expect us to take some big swings towards allowing players to get back to the action more quickly and also making interactions more intuitive in general. This will likely feel different than the game you are playing today, more in line with our intended vision for the game, and more satisfying for players and spectators. This just confuses me. I arrived in Chicago, read this, and then I just got very confused. So we had closed beta, we had early access that included all these changes, and now Season 1 drops, everything's out. But we're now taking big swings towards changing things that will make it more in line with what they wanted. I'm both confused and concerned about this statement, and wondering what the heck is that going to mean. Alright, so I'm a little confused. We're going to continue investment in community spaces, but physical and digital, what's the competitive scene, the importance to important communities. Frosty was a hit, so I think so far so good there. Going to fix screen tearing. This was one of the main issues that the game had during Frosty's. Let me strike. There wasn't a ton of situations where people were abusing this bug, because it wasn't banned at Frosty, but it is still a thing. Yeah, we just had Frosty Faustings. That was hype. And yeah, like I said, I'll be very curious to read the Thursday updates for this week, because I would love to know more about what the heck any of this means. But yeah, so slightly confused. So slightly confused right now on any of that. But I guess we'll, like I said, I guess we'll see. I got 49 to Frosties that Brom Darius double down. At least I didn't drown in pools, so that's good. Not drowning in pools in a 1,000-man tournament as stacked as it was, Chase, is honestly pretty damn solid, man. Like the amount of players that I know that are pretty good. There were a couple of them that did drown in pools, because shit was nuts. And the amount, and I think either 3 or 4 of the top 10 seeds all got their first losses in pools. This shit, Frosty was so unpredictable when it came to it. There were so many good players. This being too straightforward, no nuance at all, like Alawi. Yeah, I do agree. It's definitely a very creative game. Season 1 did bring too many bugs, which they know about and they're going to be working on. But one of the reasons why it was slightly concerning that we were going to be running the game on console a week after console comes out for a big tournament. So that was a little annoying. Making Alawi more than a set play bot for her super probably will be good. Not sure they're going to ever do that, but yeah, she is kind of just straightforward. She's there to be tagged. She's literally just there to be tagged in to do her technical super, and that's about it. And yes, Jace, the French army did in fact show up. I was supposed to fight Elon Nu for the end of pools, but he got sent down to losers by a French player, and so I had to fight a French player to get out of pools instead. So yeah, the French were there, and the French were there to play. Was still very surprising to see both Wawa and Nuka not make top 24 though. I know, right? I'm pretty safe to say nobody predicted Wawa would be in losers after pools, and I'm sure also no one predicted that Wawa wouldn't at least make top 24. I would have said it's possible for Noka to not make top 24. I didn't think it was possible for Wawa not to make top 24. I mean, I got 25th, and I outplaced Wawa. It's like what freaking world is it? It's like what freaking world is it where I got 25th and outplaced Wawa, right? It's like what the fuck. But the term was a bloodbath. Yeah, we predicted that it was going to be a bloodbath We predicted it was going to be a bloodbath going into it, and it turned into an even bigger bloodbath than I think all of us who said it was going to be a bloodbath even predicted.
Select your champions.
Shit, it was nuts.
Ari, Echo, select your go.
I also think calling it a bloodbath ended up being a freaking understatement.
Choose your destination. Go for broke.
Noka not making the top 24, Wawa not making top 24, Christian not making top 24.
Oh,
Freaking Ronnie Chu sending Christian. Ronnie Chu sending Sonic Fox and Enzem to losers 2-0.
Try this. Now get back.
My time.
No, you don't.
And then we're gonna see? Yes. I mean, we're gonna see? Yes. Yeah, I did not. I definitely did not predict that Echo Alawi was going to be the most played team in top, or tied for the most played team in top 24. Right? I'm sure you guys didn't expect that either.
Give me your heart.
That's sure. It's now after this game. What's up, Midnight? Good job, Frosty. Pretty sure that pay. Sorry I couldn't make top 24. One game, but I lost game 3 to Semi, and the Ari Echo mirror.
Now get back.
Yeah, Jello was. Yeah, I ended up playing the first of 7 with Jill that Sunday. I won 7-3. And yes, it is, babe.
let's go.
No, you don't. Try this. Try this.
My time.
Heart on fire! To fire!
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to see a massive rise in Alawi Echo.
My time.
What the what? Did he just hit this? He just hit my time winder with a back. Yeah, he just hit my time winder with a backwards hitting, jumping heavy. And that's what hit me.
Heart on fire! To fight!
Well, I think I might lean towards playing. I was going to take A as my main games, but I don't know until I get to go in my room.
Your
I'm
buzz
scared to play. It's all good. It's all good. People, as long as you got games you enjoy, right?
Now get back! Try this.
I got you.
Try this.
In motion. Go, there we go. Keep moving.
I still have time though.
Take the break. Replay. Winding up.
I don't know, but I was literally at the tail end. I don't know if I got delayed by 6 hours due to my snowball thing. That was me going there.
Now get back! Heart on fire! To fight! Now get back! On!
Yeah, that was me going there. My flight was over 6 hours delayed.
Unleash! Feel this!
And then you, hey, maybe you'll be by the end of by the end of season 2 you'll be a Roger Jr. player in Tekken there, huh, Loki? Gonna pull out the kangaroo. I am so glad they bring him back, freaking Bob and Roger. That's so awesome.
No, you don't. Try this. Now get back! Try this. Now get back!
And yeah, I'll keep working on it.
Winding up.
I did not talk about the Zippy incident, and as for my thoughts on it, pretty simple.
Now get back! Heart on
There is never a situation where people should be threatening to punch somebody in the face for a freaking fighting game. Like, I don't think there's much of a discussion to be had about that. Hey, you're winning, you're losing, your opponent's playing a broken character or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Shouldn't be saying I'm going to punch you in the face.
Let's go!
My time. I'm in.
So Zippy entered a side game tournament, and in it, his opponent threatened to punch him in the face.
Heart on fire! Your turn!
After this game, after this set, I can pull up the tweets. I honestly don't have many details about it. I only know about the tweet that Zippy posted. I don't really know any specific details for it. here because my Switch lags when I'm out. As you wish, Grinch. As you wish.
My time.
No, you don't. Try this.
Here I'm in. Replay.
Gavix or Gavox, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hit the break. Too close. I'm in. Time's up. Too close. Here I'm in. Too close.
If it feels sad like my run at Frosty's, or if it, I don't. So when it comes to 2x KO, I don't think I should. I don't think I was good enough for top 8. I definitely could have made top 24 though, so I'm a little disappointed I didn't get that far, unfortunately. So I don't feel too bad about how I played. My echo sucks, continues to be terrible. So I'm not exactly overly thrilled about that still. Oh, that was you, Yami? Your day 1 allow is trash? All good. My 1 month echo is trash, so it's fine. What? I've been saying that for weeks. I'm not saying that because of the game we just played. I've been saying that for weeks. Oh yeah, 1000%. Like not like heart in a heartbeat. I'm like if it wasn't for the fact that I'm going to be practicing for the art tour, I'd be looking at echo replacements right now. My echo was bad in Alpha 1. My echo was bad in Alpha 2. It's why I dropped him when Teemo came out. And guess what? The last month of playing echo again, my echo's still not great. In fact, when I got sent to losers against Zando, guess how I won my 2 rounds against Zando. 1v2 Ari comebacks. My only round, so like I lost 2-0 to Zando. I took one round in both games. They were both 1v2 Ari comebacks. My echo did shit for 4 rounds straight. So don't worry, I'm not saying that because you just beat me there with your day 1 allow. I've been saying that for a while. Grand blue, grand blue, grand blue, grand blue, grand blue, grand blue, grand blue. Grand blue. There it is. There you go. We'll probably never enter a chaos code bracket again. Never had someone threaten physical violence over a video game just because I had a crowd of friends rooting for me. Also, Yami, so what you picking up You thinking about picking up Echo Alawi, following in the Bleed footsteps? Or are you just messing around with it and seeing if you like it? But yeah, BSG had posted someone instead would tell someone I should punch you in the face after you play in bracket, and that happened to Zippy in the Chaos Code brackets. Again, but what specifically happened or anything, I honestly have no idea. What specific shit is what led to this. But yeah, apparently in the Chaos Code bracket, someone said that they should punch Zippy in the face. Why'd I drop Teemo? I thought Teemo Ari wasn't good enough to make top 24 at the least at Frosty, and I'm still not sure if I'm wrong. But yeah, so that's what happened with the Zippy thing, and yeah, like I said, I don't need to have a long discussion on this part. Never in any situation will you ever have to think, or will you ever have to be like, hey Zane, do you think this was okay, or what do you think on this? If the answer is, or if the question is, what do you think about this person threatening violence over a match in a video game tournament, I would say that's not okay. It's like that. It's like there isn't much thought or discussion to be had there. Hey, what do you think about this guy threatening violence against Zippy? Bad. Dumb. Who? Why? Never. Simple as that. Who? Why? Never. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with people? So the BSU downplayed your Ari skill. If anything, I am upplaying. If anything, I upplay my Ari skill. I don't downplay my Ari. If anything, I upplay my Ari. See here. Who do you plan on trying instead of Echo, Teemo again, or who? I'd either go back to, so if I were to, so let's just say so Genesis is in 1 week, right? So let's just say after Genesis. After Genesis, I'm going to be focusing on Grand Blue for the Arc World Tour, right? So let's just say after the Arc World Tour happens, I'm guessing we're getting the next champion around that time, and let's say that champion is not someone I want to play, and nothing else changes. I'm either going to go Ari Caitlyn or Ari Teemo again, more than likely. Because if my Echo is going to be terrible, my Echo isn't terrible. All right, my Echo is okay. I say it's terrible, but my Echo is okay. So if anything, if I'm going to have an okay Echo at best, I'm probably better off trying to play Ari Caitlyn or Ari Teemo, and go back to the idea of trying to win solely through Ari than I am through Ari Echo. But that's just something I'm considering, and something I'm probably not going to have to worry about for the next 7 weeks, since we're going to be in full on Grand Blue mode, starting from not next week but the week after that. Let's see here. Sorry, I fell behind in chat during that discussion, so I'm catching up. Why drop Teemo? Like I said, I didn't think Ari Teemo was going to be good enough, and honestly, I'm still not sure if I'm wrong that Ari Teemo is not good enough. Still not sure I'm wrong, because the only Ari Teemo that made it to top 24, then of course eventually the top 8, was Sonic Fox and Inzem. And Ari Teemo as a duo is a very, very, very strong team. Like, a mile stronger than what Ari Teemo is solo. So I can't even compare. So like I can't even compare the two in terms of general team strength. Gong and Dog, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Give me a Riven or my monster characters, even GP would be sick. Yeah, a lot of it will come down to who's next, yeah. After Teemo's performance top 24, maybe it wasn't Shaw as we thought. Agreed, but Globo proved that Teemo is definitely not shot. He's definitely far weaker than he was, but Globo definitely proved that Teemo is not shot. And when it comes to Sunfox and Inzem, they prove what at least for me I kind of already knew, and that's the fact that Teemo as a duo is absurdly strong. Riven would be fun when she eventually makes Irelia and Riven would be great additions. Give me Irelia! I'd be so happy. Her Riven and got so confused. So Riven is the current leak, quote unquote, champion being next. But if you guys didn't see this weekend's interview with the head champion designer, he said that the next champion coming out is unique and has something that he's never seen in a fighting game before, and that doesn't sound like Riven to me. So I'm very confused and unsure who's next, because I'm not sure exactly what Riven would have that they've never seen in a fighting game, right? Parasong's Enzo was nice to see, and Song looked so good in the FlyQuest jersey. Can't wait to get my own. Fair enough. Do you think it would have done better if you kept playing Teemo for Frosty? I have no idea. I probably would have done better against Zando than I did because of the fact that the best way to deal with Warwick is to never be put in the situation of having to block Warwick, and Teemo's a lot better at that. Zando was the thoughtful until he met Bleed. If Bleed wasn't there, I think Zando would have been grand finals and not won it all. Debatable, since Super Noon was playing really well as well, and of course Globo's the one that knocked him out. So debatable to say Zando would have won. But I think Zando pretty much ended up exactly where he deserved with the way he was playing, at least top 4. He definitely could have gotten higher, of course, but I think he definitely was playing at least top 4. But who knows what would have happened if he didn't run into Bleed, or if Globo wasn't popping off like he did. What's good, Shingami? Sorry, I'm almost caught up. My apologies. Almost caught up. Tomorrow the events I end up in Frosty's. All these tweets kind of show me it's been not a good opportunity that the Grand was inspired drinks, violence, etc. That's ever happened last year. So the spiked drink thing is, there's no other way to put it than scary / well, illegal. I mean. So that's definitely pretty freaky. It got to the point where they started taping the covers of the water pitchers in order to make sure no one could do anything. And I did see a tweet that I think got deleted, but there was a tweet saying that they caught the guy and the guy was in jail, and as well is permanently banned from basically every tournament. So there's at least that, but it is pretty freaky though. The fact that was a thing. The Grand Blue thing, I think, has been blown way too far out of proportions. So yes, I think Grand Blue being on one screen on the far corner of the main room is. It's definitely a I don't want to say a massive show of disrespect or anything like that, but it definitely kind of sucks for them to have gotten pushed to the one side. Like personally, what I would have done was I would have pushed Guilty Gear Top 48 to the one screen, then had the Granblue Top 8 and the two screens on the right, and then left 2SKO in the middle, and as it was. But it definitely got blown, I think, way too far out of proportion. Primarily because of the fact that people were tweeting it. People tweeted out too early. That's probably the best way to put it. So basically, what happened was, like, the first tweet that came out about the event was main ballroom 2XKO top 24 has all 6 screens. What the fuck, right? That was basically the first tweets that happened. But that was after the mystery game top 8 ended. That was after Street Fighter top 8 happened. So those screens had nothing going on yet. So they just put 2XKO there as a placeholder because of the fact that there was nothing going on. So rather than just having nothing there, they put 2XKO up. That's why 2XKO was on all 6 screens. And then the next thing that happened was Granblue Top 8. So Granblue Top 8 went to its designated screen, which ended up being the one on the left. So that's why Granblue was on one screen and 2SKO was on 5. And then that's when that tweet happened. That's when that next tweet happened. And then the next tweet after, then literally like 10 minutes after that tweet happened, Guilty Gear Top 48 happened, which then had them take their 2 screens, which is what led to 3 2XKO, 2 Guilty Gear, and one Granblue. So I definitely got blown way out of proportion because people just tweeted a little too early. If people want to complain about Granblue only getting 1 screen while Guilty Gear Top 48 got 2 or whatever, that's one thing. Like I said, I'm in agreement there. I think Granblue Top 8 should have gotten the 2 and the Guilty Gear should have gotten the 1. I don't think 2XKO having 3 screens is all that bad because they had almost 1,000 entrants, and anyone that says, oh, but they had a bunch of DQs, that really doesn't mean anything because Frosty makes their schedule based on entrants. It's impossible for them to make their schedule based on DQs because they make the schedule before the tournament starts, right? So you can't exactly. Excuse, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So you can't exactly say, oh, 2SKO actually only had 600 entrants or 700 entrants because of all the DQs. They're not going to know that. Nobody's freaking going to know how many people are actually going to show up for the goddamn event. So that's what the schedule was, and that's why it worked out. Granblue was the 4th most entered game, behind Guilty Gear 2SKO and Street Fighter. So Street Fighter got the 3 screens on the 3 screens first. 2SKO got it second, and then Guilty Gear got it third. Basically, Granblue, in a way, got punished for being 4th. Which sounds weird, but hear me out for this. Think of it kind of like the example I bring it is Evo, right? So and then you guys feel free to. It's hypothetical. Sorry. So you guys don't have to answer it, but I'm going to say it. But I'm going to say it anyway. You guys don't have to answer, but I'm going to propose the situation anyways. Would you guys rather, when it comes to Evo, like Evo last year, right? So 4 games played on Saturday, 4 games played on Sunday. Would you guys rather be 5th or 4th? Right? Would you guys rather be the 5th most signed up game at Evo or the 4th most? And the reason why I bring this up is because of the fact that if you're the 5th most entered game, you're going to start like at 8. You're going to start like at 8 p.m. Right? Everyone's still going to be there. Everyone's still going to be watching. Or would you rather be the 4th most signed up game, which is going to start like at 10 a.m. when most people are either passed out asleep or first showing up and might show up somewhere in the middle. That was basically the situation of Grand Blue in this tournament, pretty much. Where they probably would have gotten more. I don't know the exact layouts or how things were set up on Saturday, but they probably would have gotten more if they were the last thing, like the last big ender thing on Saturday, compared to being fourth, which put them as a top 8 on Sunday in the main ballroom, but they were one spot short of getting the majority screens, like what happened with Street Fighter 2X and Guilty Gear. I think that got blown way out of proportion, and like I said, even if you ignore the whole Riot put in a bunch of money for the tournament. It's a brand new game. Shit literally just came out. A bunch of people playing it because it just came out and the tournament was free to enter. The game is going to have some of the highest entrants in the tournament. So even if you ignore the Riot giving a bunch of money things, they were going to be one of the most signed up for tournaments. So odds are they were going to get that screen set up. So everyone freaking out, yelling at everyone over it, I think is not doing it all that much help. How did I do with Frosty? I got 3rd in Dragon Ball, 17th in Grand Blue, 25th and 2X. Probably global same. Back to Teemo Ari, tempting. Is Double Down Ari Teemo still not as good? If I went back to it, I probably would consider freestyle rather than Double Down, because I just can't use it as well as what Teemo Yasuo does. Could be to deal with the mechanic to deal with their reconstructing sword. True. So that could potentially lead towards Riven if I be it through installs or something, reconnecting her sword, which increases her range or something. I don't know. Everyone was 1,000% sure Faustings was going to win, and they didn't, which I thought they had a good chance to, but at the end of the day, even gods can be slain. Honestly, I didn't think Son of Faustings were going to win. I knew they had a decent chance of making top 8, and of course they did end up making top 8. But my prediction wasn't that they were going to win the whole tournament, though. My prediction would have had them in top 8, but they finished roughly where I would have guessed going into the tournament. Also, enjoy your lurk there, Rice. That's the only one that looked like he wasn't having any fun, in which I heard he wasn't reacting well to. I don't know what was going on with Leffen. I know Chris G is pissed after this weekend. I know that. But outside of that, I don't really know too much. I didn't have any conversations at all with Leffen. Didn't play him, never talked to him, so I don't know. It was found out after the fact that Bleed is one of most people's, and I was surprised that everyone knows the House of Priests. They put the hell on Trent DQs or not. It's just that people are gonna find shit to say. It didn't matter. Then I just got answered them in total third. Of course, they can't predict that was going to happen. I just tried these things, which again is fair. If you want to consider, if you want to say it's stupid, 2XKO got this despite having 30% DQs or whatever. You can't predict that when you're making the schedule. You don't put the schedule for day 1 and say, oh, by the way, we're not going to tell you the schedule for days 2 and 3 until we see how many DQs there are. Right? Like, you can't do that. You have to do it based purely on entrance. 2SKO got that many entrants, so that's why they got the spots. Understand there were 6 screens, not 5. All 3 games could have had 2 screens. No, could have had 2 screens. No, that is indeed an option that they could have done. It seemed like they had a setup. And I know for those guys who weren't there, basically. Let me use this as an example, right? So look at the 2XKO screen that we're looking at right here, right? So the big 2XKO flat screen going on right there. That is the center screen of Frosty Faustings, right? That is the center screen. And basically, imagine the two ranked banners to the one on the right and the one on the left. Those are screens 2 and 3, right? So basically to imitate the Frosty Faustings setup. What they did for each game, not just 2XKO, but for each game, so for Street Fighter, then the 2XKO, and then Guilty Gear, they had basically the warm-ups, the champ select, or whatever, or the button checks, or whatever. All that's on the main screen, smack dab in the center. And then to the screen to the right and to the screen to the left, they had their player picture, as well as the player profile, like age, characters they play, shit like that, right? Where they're from. So that was the way they had set it up pretty much, was they set it up to where the center screen was going to continuously have the game on it, so people can see some kind of gameplay no matter what, be it character select, button checks, all that jazz. And then at the same time have the screen up showing the player profile while the commentators talked about the players. And that was the setup they went with. That's why they went with 3 screens for that, so they could have this big old fancy setup pretty much. So could they have done 2-2-2? Yes, probably, but it seems like that's just how they did it and wanted to do it to show off the big 3 signed up for games at the event. And that's why it ended up being 1-3-2. Like I personally think that Grand Blue should have gotten the 2, because it is the top 8, and Guilty Gear was just doing the 1, and Guilty Gear was only in top 48, so they could have had just 1 for top 48, while Grand Blue did their top 8, and then after everything was over, Guilty Gear was getting every screen anyways. So that's what I think. I personally would have thought they could have done, should have done. But that's just not what they decided, since Frosty is first and foremost a Guilty Gear tournament, right? Was not the most money out of all games too. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Yeah, and yes, Riot also, the 2XKO also had the largest prize pool of the tournament. But yeah, so that's what I mean. That's what I mean by, yes, Grand Blue could have been treated a little better, and like I said, I think they should have had the 2-game screen. But at the same time though, I don't think that attacking Frosty, attacking Riot, attacking 2XKO, like I saw multiple tweets doing during and after the fact, I think is a bit too far, especially when you're trying to get your game to have more respect, rather than attacking people rather than attacking people like some tweets were doing. And like I said, and unfortunately, some of the tweets, including one from a friend of mine, was slightly misinformed, and that's because they weren't there. And it was pointed out to them in one of the comments, which they then said, oh, okay, which they then took in and said they didn't know that. Because of the fact that, like I said, people just straight up tweeted too early. That's as simple as that. The people are like there's definitely a reason behind it, and I get it. But the whole 2XKO had 6 screens. This is stupid. 2XKO had 5 screens while we have 1. This is stupid. Those were the ones where people just tweeted too early. Or people just tweeted too early because they saw something, got pissed, and immediately said something, and then 5 minutes later, the screens jumped and, hey, look, there's Grand Blue. And then 5 minutes after that, then they tweeted out, we got 1, 2XKO's got 5. This is bullshit. And then 5 minutes later, hey look, there's Guilty Gear taking 2 of the screens, and now it's only 3 screens rather than like, we're pissed, there was 6. We're pissed, there's 5. And then it's, we're pissed, there's 3. It's just like, okay, can we take a chill pill for a second? It's like, can we take a chill pill just for a second? Let things happen, and then talk about it, and also you can complain or ask about it, saying, but not attack people. Where, like I said, some tweets were attacking Frosty, attacking Riot 2XKO about the fact that it's like, why are they attacking? Why are people attacking freaking 2XKO? Why are people attacking 2XKO for the fact that Frosty gave Granblue 1 screen? And why tweet Frosty? Hey, why are you doing this to us while it's going on, rather than just waiting till after Frosty, where, hey, guess what? There are literal sections that say, hey, what could we have done better? Right? So I was concerned with spiking the free water. Yeah, that was true, Senin. And by the last day, they had the covers of each of the water things taped to avoid that from happening on the last day. Also, what's up, Rimo? Said I couldn't find you. Frosty wanted to say hi. Well, hi now, and we'll have to say hi. Another time. Then I'm sure we'll run into each other again at some point. Some criticism, but a misinformation campaign. Criticism is fine. Attacking people, attacking people that oh, you're going to Genesis? Then yeah, 100%. We'll say hi there. Yeah, attacking 2XKO for being happy that their game is on the big screen, that they got almost 1,000 entrants, etc., is not going to do anything and is not going to help your case. We're in. Gotta point this out pretty much. We're the niche genre of the niche genre. Right? It's like anime games is the niche genre of the niche genre of esports, which is fighting games. And yet here we are. Here's a new game that's bringing new life into esports. That's bringing orgs back. That's bringing bigger orgs back into the FGC because of the money they're bringing in, bringing more eyes because it's made by a really big company in Riot. And then their literal first major of full release, they're getting attacked by people because of the fact that their brand new game, I might add, their freaking brand new game was one of the most entered ones. Every freaking game, pretty much, when they're brand new, gets the most signups. Frost, like when Fatal Fury came out. It was like the second most entered game at Combo Breaker. It was the third most signed up for game at Evo. Not many people there's not a ton of people signing up for it right now. But it was the new kid. But it was the new kid on the block. It was the new kid on the block. So there was a ton of signups. It's the same thing with 2XKO right now. Right now, it's the new kid on the block. There's a bunch of signups. You know what's going to happen when Invincible Versus comes out? It's going to have probably a lot of entrants. You know why? It's the new kid It's going to be the new kid on the block. Everyone wants to go hang out with the new kid on the block until they find out if they actually like the kid or not. Oh, being distrustful is fine. Attacking them is not. If you don't trust them, I got zero problems. I got absolutely no problems with people saying I don't trust the big company coming in. I don't trust them bringing people in. I don't trust any of that. That is all A-okay. I get it. No problems. I got problems with people with unwarranted attacks. That's more so my issue is the unwarranted attacks on towards them and the people that make the game. Some criticism, but misinformation. Again, some criticism is fine, but again, spreading misinformation with the whole 6-screen, 5-screen thing, which didn't even last 10 minutes, and then straight up attacking people for it when they're not even the ones making the decisions. Just I don't know. And I'm sure when freaking when Tokon comes out, they're probably going to. So it's like when Tokon comes out, they're probably going to take over the big screens when they first come out. Will people complain then when Tokon does it? But yeah, so I don't know. There was a lot of controversy going on this weekend between the water, the smell, the general smell of people, the rooms all being boiling hot, despite the snow outside, and then of course everything going on with Granblue right now. It was a fun tournament, and honestly a really good showing for 2XKO. Like even people that weren't big fans of 2XKO all seemed to really enjoy the top 8. So it's honestly a good show. It's honestly a really good showing for 2XKO. But yeah, unfortunately a lot of these things right now are currently being overshown by the other stuff that was going on. Granted, the water thing definitely had every reason to be overblown, and that dude. And I hope the tweet saying that dude was caught and is in jail. I hope that's true. That's my opinion, I guess, on all this stuff. Again, I'm basically in the middle when it comes to the Granblue thing. Was Granblue mistreated with the whole only one screen thing? Probably. Like I said, I still think they should have taken Guilty Gear's 2 screens. Am I surprised that they didn't? Because Frosty's always been all about the Guilty Gear? Not really. And then people being mad that Granblue was the first to 2. It's always first to 2 in NA. Like, that's not a Frosty issue. For some reason, that's just an NA issue. So I can't really get pissed at Frosty for that. Shit's pretty much always first to 2 in NA for some reason, compared to basically everywhere else in the world, where like in EU or Japan, where it's first to 3 all the way through. Yep, sounds about right, Shinigami. That's basically the Twitter plan in a nutshell, pretty much. Same thing with streamer reviews. Like season 1 drops, and then at like the absolute lowest time, it had like 100 something total viewers across all streams. Like, see, this game's dead. Then like 3-4 hours later, it's multiple thousand viewers. And it's like, It's just people just end up be it by choice or by accident, misinformation can end, or just or things to make things look worse get shown off. And like I said, that kind of was just how the 6-screen, 5-screen thing for 2XKO began, and it kind of just got piled on from there. Rhymo, how'd you do at Frosty, by the way? And I'm doing all right. Ninjago. A little tired after my trip home the other day, but I'm doing all right. Bleed won his idea. Also, bleed winning to show off the young bloods coming for all of us in. Coming for all of us, even in 2XKO2 is a good start. And again, the fact that Noka, Wawa, Chris G, none of them made top 24. Koan getting knocked early. The twins not making top 24. Bleed winning it all. Hikari getting knocked out at 7th. A Teemo making top 3. So it's like not only in terms of the top 8, seems like most people enjoyed it, because like I said, it seemed like even people who weren't big 2XKO fans seemed pretty happy with watching top 8, because top 8 was hype as hell even with the Echo bullshit. But even besides that, it being a bloodbath and being beyond unpredictable on who was going to make it and how far they made it, definitely making things even more interesting than it already probably was looking to be as is. That being said, though, Echo is clearly way too goddamn strong and needs the nerfs. Yeah, that always helps as well. The fact that first the twos in a game like this, where one hit can lead to so much, and can lead to so much advantage, and because Echo is basically unblockable, it's just a large sequence that just ends in somebody losing from one hit from time to time. Oh yeah, I saw shit I had never seen before in the top 8. When it came to Echo, and despite what the commentators were trying to say about Bleed's Alawi being the star of the show, for both Supernoon and Bleed in that top 8, it really did just seem like the Echoes were at war. Oops.
Time's up. No.
I'm gonna get hit for that. Oh, I didn't.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get feel this!
That might be okay. I don't even know what the hell they're going to do when it comes to Echo Yasuo. Still, the biggest shock to me though, when it comes to characters though, is the fact that there was only 2 Echo Yasuos in top 24 and only 1 in the top 8. Echo Alawi being the most played team in top 24 was not on my bucket list. Oh, it felt fine. Outside of some screen tears, it was fine.
Heart on fire! Too far!
Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Later.
Yeah, we'll see what they decide. We'll see what they decide whenever the next patch comes and whenever the next champion comes, who is supposedly going to have something we've never seen before, which I know I said that earlier already in the stream, but I don't care because I've literally been going through my freaking brain basically since I heard it the other day in the airport, trying to think what the heck that could mean, and who that could be. How do you do Ari's moving circle super? You hold the button. If you don't hold the button, it just does the multi hits, but if you hold the button, it goes through like this. Which button? S1 plus L, M, or H.
Let's go!
My time. I'm here. Replay. Eyes up.
No, you don't.
I got you. I'm in. Hey, time.
Why did I not block that?
You're up.
That's insane. I watch I could throw myself and watch all the matches. Same!
My time.
There's only so much you can watch at one time. Like I'm watching a match on the big screen. Meanwhile, on the TNS2 stream, I'm hearing cheering from there, and then in the regular setups, like I see this giant mountain of people watching and cheering for some other match. And I just don't know where the hell to freaking go for this. Oh my fucking god, Yasuo. So much hype going on, and too few eyes to use.
KO! Ready!
Probably. That was the one where people were like on chairs like 3 rows back, right? I did not get a chance to watch that. I was on the side wondering what the hell is going on.
Winding up.
Fury is team plus a special, if I remember correctly. I'm currently just using a one button for it. But yeah, and Fury is the same thing as Break, but you have to have only one character.
Replay. Time's up. Winding up.
Yep. But yeah, I'm with you, Shinigami. I would love for Samira. Again, the fact that Samira is not currently in the game is insane to me. Hey Yasuo, you're swinging the wrong way. Sucker.
Proof that the mind flies faster than fists. Echo wins.
It's hard to make happen sometimes. Yeah, I just have it set to the one button just so I don't mess it up. Or so at least if something does get messed up, it's not because I mispressed the button. That's one benefit to having macros.
Match ready. Select your fighters. Ari, Echo,
Like I said, she's one of the characters that I thought was an absolute given to be in the game, so it wouldn't surprise me if one of the characters that they hinted at they're working on that's releasing this year is Samira.
let's go!
Would not surprise me. Also wouldn't surprise me and hoping for me that one of them ends up being Aurelia. God knows the amount of times at this point that I've said that I'm hoping that Aurelia ends up being one of the champions, right?
No, you don't. Heart on fire! Mine. Mine.
And I will continue to say it until she comes out. But yeah, again, I literally have spent the last basically 24 hours trying to think about what the Trying to think about what the heck's this champion that does something that they've never seen in the fighting game before. That's literally been the question that's been going through my head pretty much literally since I heard that. Answer? I have absolutely no idea. Special fuck you, Aqua. Something we've never seen before. A Shoto. Shut up, Aqua. Yeah, Aqua, you almost ready for my return to Grand Blue? T-minus 1 week until my return. Well, T-minus 2 weeks actually. 2 weeks until my return to Grand Blue. Nobody's ready for my return to Grand Blue. Fair enough. Yeah, no one's ready for it, and no one wants it. No one's ready for it, and no one wants me to come back. Things have been so much nicer since you left. Oops.
Even fate bends in the hands of real magic. Ari wins.
You're buzzing with nerves, Echo. Are you afraid of me?
Ready.
In the Grimmer Halo live on the ring. Oh really? It's so you drop Galleon or something? How's Utopia? How's Frosty's? Frosty's alright. How about you, Utopia? How's your weekend? Galleon old news. There been one. Funny how you say that as Galleon, even though you played Grimnir before. Funny how you got one done more as Galleon than you did as Grimnir. Still playing Grand Blue? Somewhat. I'll be focusing on Grand Blue again starting in 2 weeks. So here are the best matches in Frosty. I didn't get a chance to really watch it, unfortunately for me. As I didn't really get a chance to watch it. So the only thing I really know about it is that Goichi won, and my boy Neku made a winner side with 2.
Now get back. Try this. This way.
Outside of that, I don't really have any clue how Fatal Fury went. It was always India. It was always in basically the other ballroom for me. today. As long as you're doing alright, it's the important thing, right?
Go!
I'm gonna hit her.
No, you don't. Now get back.
Really?
Winding up.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back. Try this.
Time's up.
Oh my god, an Echo Confirm actually missed. And of course, the one time that has ever happened, of course it happened to me.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back.
Replay. Winding up.
Ooh, fun.
Fucking Christ, Yasuo.
No, you don't.
Wrong button.
Don't whip away.
Got him. So what was the best match of Fatal Fury? Like I said, I didn't get a chance to see. What was the best match?
Genius plays.
And this character continues to be unblockable.
Match ready.
Pretty much. That's honestly like the simplest. That's pretty much the summary of the entire tournament. Pretty much is that Echo is unblockable.
Everyone's waiting. Show them how it's done. Ready. Let's go.
My turn. I'm in.
Fuck that move. Oh, so rib my parry attempt clearly.
Take time. No, you don't. Oh, we need cover. Take time. Take time. Ready. Put away.
What do you got?
Hold it. Now get back.
Take the break.
Taking a break.
Replay. Time's up. Take the break. Break. You're up.
Ooh, fun. Don't whip away. Give me your heart.
So Jared was that comic pasta going through Twitch throughout the top 8s?
Let's go.
Cheers.
My turn. I'm in.
So that is hilarious. Man's made up. Ah, okay. I'd have believed you if you said yes. I 100% would have believed you if you said yes. So I mean, Echo was on half the teams after all. Watch the one now, Vi? Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. This way.
Out.
Yeah, I just don't know what the the next champion could be. Although I do like that idea that was brought up earlier in the stream though, about the because like the current leak is still that it's Riven, right? But if it ends up being Riven, Rekka characters definitely are nothing new, right? So we know it can't be. So we know it's not that. But there hasn't been, as far as I'm aware of, there hasn't been a character before that literally builds up their weapon across the game. Maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't remember there ever being a character that quite literally across the game will rather than exclusively just empower their weapon, but also literally build their weapon. That was good, Coffee. That'd be interesting. A Teemo-ish kind of character, where in a way where she gets stronger as the game goes on, kind of like Teemo badges. Really? Coffee with a 7 lunge, which I got to see you more with Frosties, but not bad for a washed. Washed. Yeah, not too bad, and all good. Hope you had a good time with it though, there, Frosty. No, you are not shooting Ari. I need her to win. What the hell did happen? I'll wait for you. That's all good. I'm a fairly hated individual, so it does make sense that not many people would be cheering for me. It's completely understandable. I think I only went for the camera mix maybe once the entire tournament. Hello, that time. It's hard to do the camera mix. It's honestly pretty hard to get to do the camera mix now. Because you pretty much have to hit them with all your cooldowns still up. It's honestly not that easy to get to do camera mix anymore. I burn cooldowns a lot. Kind of a big issue of mine. Aqua knows what I'm talking about. He yells at me about it. Sometimes.
Match ready. Select your fighters. Echo, you select. Ari, Echo, select your fuse. Choose your destination. No second guesses.
Come, Echo. Let us devour their thoughts.
I'm good on thoughts.
You ready? Let's go!
Hate that move. Thanks, Pharaoh. That was good, because I know.
Heart on fire! It's too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this.
Fair enough. Alright, what are you gonna do with them?
Ready? Let's go!
Try this.
Replay. Winding up.
Ooh, fun.
Alright, man. Alright, DM me on Discord so we can figure out what box I'm getting for you, alright? Because I currently don't currently have one. So yeah, so DM me so we can figure out where we're opening, alright?
Replay. Winding up. You're up.
Now get feel this.
Ready? Let's go!
Okay, alright, sounds good. Fast, just fast. Like I said, just damn man, we'll figure it out.
Try this.
That was good, Bosnian. I messed up.
My time. You're up.
Don't hit the way. Give me your heart.
In this game, correct. That's why I don't have the Obsidian arcade bundle because I didn't buy the Obsidian arcade artists because I didn't buy the bundle. I did for Snow Moon since that was the first skin that I was going to buy, and I was still at least somewhat considering potentially playing Alawi or Warwick potential in the future, and I still kind of am. So having those already is pretty nice. But yeah, no, at this point I am never buying another bundle. I'm never buying another bundle unless it includes a skin for multiple characters I play. There's too much extra money for something not worth it. At least for me, with the obsidian skin and then the finisher. Ow. How you doing there, Collar Boy? I think I dashed past it? Yep. If I'm still in Fury, this kills. If my Fury ended, which I think it did, I don't think this kills. Oh, it's still kills. Never mind. Sweet.
Ready. Let's go. Knuckle up.
You guys think this guy's tilted after that one? What do you guys think? How about now? No, this is ranked.
Now get back. Try this.
Yeah.
Genius plays. Echo wins.
Yeah, Frosty was alright though, Cowboy. How would you had your weekend? Yeah, I don't think he's very happy with me after that one. Probably a good thing I'm not in the same lobby as him, or else I'd be getting cursed to storm at. Stun grenade assist is diabolical. Oh yeah, Time Wander even after the nerfs is still busted. Was the smell that bad? Some people, yes. Some people it was in fact that bad. Like there are people who walk behind me while playing, or walk next to me or something, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. And my sense of smell is not, like, I do not have a great sense of smell, and even I could freaking tell from some people. That's how bad it was. I don't have the greatest sense of smell. Even I could freaking tell that some people weren't exactly having. Some people were emitting a very strong odor. They fixed the leaderboards yet? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't bothered to look. Apparently, there's only one. Apparently, God damn it, Joy. So Joy's the only person who got 500 points. Damn, I really thought there'd at least be a couple people who would have gone 500 points over the weekend. Guess not. $5,000 for this? And you can't buy them separate? Really? You can't buy this one separate? That's ass. I get the obsidian thing, but really? Yeah, so what's wrong with the leaderboard there, Nightcrawlers? Yeah, so the only people that are going to appear on the leaderboards are people with over 500 RP. That's the minimum requirement in order to be challenger. So we'll get there too before Genesis next week.
Match ready.
Sounds good. Have a safe drive home there, Bosnian.
Select your fighters. Ari. Echo. Select your choose your destination. Don't give us room to breathe.
Later. Drive safe.
You're buzzing with nerves, Echo. Are you afraid of it?
Ready. Let's go.
Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button for parry.
Heart on fire! Too far!
My time.
Now get back! Try
I'm in. Yeah. Here.
Ready. Let's go.
I may not have run into a ton of Echo Yasuo's at Frosty, but this is my third one. This is my third one today, so sure run into a bunch from here.
Now get back! No, you don't.
Winding up.
To the wind.
Gone.
My time.
To the wind.
Unforgivable.
Hello, time child. Ready to make some magic?
Ready. Let's go.
Face the wind.
Really?
I'm in.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. Now get back! Try this. No, you don't.
I have absolutely no idea how on earth that hit me.
Winding up.
I didn't need to do that. Oops.
Break. Break.
Try Now get back!
Oh yeah, that worked. But we take those.
My time.
Now get Now get back!
Really?
Try
All right. Well, I said really, but turns out he might just be really smart.
Now get back! Try this.
Fire it up.
And it turns out he's just really smart because I just died.
Ready. Let's go.
My time. Replay. Winding up. You're up.
Now get back. Try this.
Let's try not to give up the 1v2 again, huh?
Heart on fire! Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. Heart on fire!
Ready. Let's go.
Try this.
Face the wind.
I'm dead.
I got you.
Try this.
My time. I'm in. You're up.
Forward 7.
My time. I'm in. So, I got it. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Winding up. Replay. Time's up.
What is happening?
Time's up. Winding up.
I don't even know what was any of that. What was literally any of that?
Now get back! Try this. Don't look away. Give me your heart!
Outbox.
Hello there.
Ready. Let's go.
Try this.
I'm in. Take on. I'm in. Replay. Winding up. Got him. Got him. You're up.
Ooh, fun. Now get back. Try this.
I got you. I'm in.
Fuck you and your stupid JS1, bitch. Yeah, whoever said that that shit is super punishable. Yeah, fuck you. That shit is so freed. Yeah, no. Liar.
Replay. Winding up. You're up.
Don't look away. Give me your heart.
Giving me your heart.
My time. Time's up. Winding up.
I'm pretty sure his aim there was the time winder, but he still. Yeah, glad to see. Yeah, glad to see that. Glad to see that Oki is bad now, huh?
Try this.
Time's up.
Try this.
KO!
Again, later.
Ready! Let's go!
Wait, he tagged though. And I blocked the direction of. Ah, too well. That's, what am I doing? God, fuck this character, man.
Get you on the run back.
Heart on fire! To fight! Now get back! Try this. Now get back!
No, I got counter at 2H! God damn it, 15 frame of, goddamn 15 frame 2H.
Knockout! Ready! Let's go!
Try this.
Winding up. I got you. I'm in. Replay. Time's up.
1, 2, 3.
Take the break. Take the break. Replay.
He is unblockable. Echo is literally unblockable.
Replay. Winding up.
Now get back! Try this. Feel this.
Outboxing eternity!
Bam, 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 bam. Exceladon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Exceladon? Yeah, listen to the dope music coming from that lobby. It's a solid. It's a solid lobby theme, I have to admit.
Match ready.
That, along with what used to be the fireworks on the platforms, always made it decent to. To just hang around and wait for matches to pop up.
Don't give us room to breathe.
Come, Echo. Hello.
Ready. Let's go.
My turn. I'm it.
Good block.
I'm it. Winding up. You're up.
Now get back. Try this.
Winding up. I got you. I'm it.
No, you don't.
Drum bass last level will catch my attention immediately. Fair enough. It's definitely a good way to keep people happy when it comes to a lobby is to have a good soundtrack to it. So who are you playing this game, Exceladon? Fair enough. Good choice. Well, used to be a better choice, but as we learned this weekend, Teemo's still pretty solid. Understandable. Kind of hard to go wrong currently with Echo, the #1 character in the game, right?
Over here.
That is fair. That is honestly fair. That's fair. If you see something from a character, like a character in a different game you used to play in a character in this game, then it only kind of makes sense to gravitate towards that character, right? Cold G-Storm, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Awkward.
Ready! Let's go!
This ain't looking great. This continues to not look great.
Try this. No, you don't. Unleash. Heart on fire. Now get.
Why didn't I roll away from? Why didn't I roll away from Ari? Where's that function? Turn.
Now get back.
Genius!
Hello.
Ready!
Baked potato, thanks for the sub, appreciate it.
Go!
Why don't I just block overhead? I'm so bad. Don't know much for Leo play enough to know that Tristana would be an auto pick if. It's funny that you say that because Tristana would probably be the character that would piss off more people than any others, right? Right now with the way things currently are. Just for the fact that two of the last characters we got was Teemo, the Yordle Zoner, followed by Caitlyn, the Sniper. So we got Tristana immediately afterwards. Yeah, everyone would just be pissed.
Ready! Let's go!
Teemo.
Ooh, fun.
Before I went back to Ari Echo, I played Ari Timo.
Ready? Let's go!
Winding up.
Try this. Mine. Now get back. Try this. Now get back. Try this. Heart on fire. Too far.
Good drop, Tank. Good drop.
Winding up. Replay. Winding up.
Heart on fire.
Outboxing. Match ready.
But yeah, I play Echo, Ari, and Timo right now, and I'm waiting for
Echo. Echo. Select your key. Choose your destiny.
well, and I'm waiting for the next jam to come out,
Time to breathe.
and hoping for the best.
Hello, time child. Ready to make some magic?
Time child.
Ready. Let's go.
My time. Hello, I'm in. I'm in. You're up.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back.
Got him.
Replay.
Yes, I just mashed on my negative frames. No, I don't care. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Now get back. Try this. Don't look away. Give me your heart.
Ready. Let's go.
My
Try
time.
this.
That could be bad.
Now get back. Try this.
Replay. Time's up.
1, 2, 3.
Take a break.
Taking a break, eating a grape. cannot kill, so I am just going to take the mid-strike and Oki.
Genius play.
Oh, wait, that was ground 2.
Ready.
That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I'm just stupid. I'm stupid and I don't pay close enough attention, clearly.
You're up. On it. Kiss the ground. Hit the brakes.
Ow.
Knuckle up.
Dude, you fully charged that. I'm fairly sure you were plus there. I don't know why you did that.
No, you don't. Try this.
I mean, I ain't gonna complain, I'm just confused.
Now get back. Try this.
Yay.
Knockout. Ready. Let's go.
My time. I'm in.
I think I got reset about 6 different times there.
About time.
And you tried for one more.
Now get back. Heart on fire. Your turn.
About time.
No, you don't. Heart on fire. Too far. Your turn.
Damn it. I needed Echo in. Run! Ah, fuck.
Ready. Let's go.
Nope.
Heart on fire. Too far.
I missed. He missed. I missed.
No, you don't.
He missed. He missed. I missed.
Heart on fire. Too far.
What's up, Lily?
My time.
What do you got?
Nope.
I've been doing alright. I just got back from Chicago last night.
place.
It was alright. Cold,
Echo wins.
but it was alright. How do I like that Chicago winter? I don't get to see. I live in California. I don't see snow. I don't see snow at all or ever. So it was alright. It honestly wasn't that bad. Like my friend Luke Carr, he was dying in that cold. It honestly wasn't that bad. Like the last day I legitimately had my jacket on my shoulders the entire time. I never put it on the last day. I actually felt alright. For Frosty, yeah, I know. Though that's one of the reasons why my flight was 6 hours delayed. Fortunately for me and everyone else at Frosty, the storm went away a few days before the event. I know it meant the weather was pretty cool. Like I said, I never don't get to see snow, and it was actually snowing on the last day. Was that on Saturday? So on the second day, it was legitimately just snowing. And by the way, but I did go primarily for the tournament. So whether or not it was a good trip or not has nothing to do with the weather. It can actually, I shouldn't say that. It can affect it, but the weather wasn't going to make or break the trip.
Match ready.
You know, unless my flight just straight up got canceled because of the weather, then it could literally break the trip.
Select your fighters. Ari. Echo. Select your fuse. Malawi. Darius. Fuse select. Choose your destination. Your head, heart, and hands are the key to victory.
Always onward.
You're buzzing with nerves, Echo. Are you afraid of me?
Honestly, I'm just glad you're on my side.
Ready. Let's go.
Games have been alright. One tournament ends this weekend, and now I got another one in 2 weeks. So. So I get to be ready for that now. Yeah, I was in Chicago for a tourney. I got 3rd in Dragon Ball, 17th in Grand Blue, 25th in 2 XKO. So not bad, but definitely could have been better. Definitely could have been better, and I was hoping to do a bit better. But better luck next time, right? And that next time is in 2 weeks.
Ready. Let's go.
That's the hope. Fortunately for the next one, I don't have to fly for it. Just a 5-hour drive, just a short 5-hour drive. I don't play it, but whenever it's at tournaments, I usually enter it because basically it's $10 to enter, so it's one of those why not? It's already there. It's there, so might as well situations. And even though I literally don't play the game anymore, I do tend to still do well anyways. So it's one of those spend $10. Maybe I'll make like 60, 70, $80 for a few hours of my time. So it's basically a why not, pretty much. Low risk, low reward for entering it. So. Mother!
KO! Proof that
Let us
ready!
Advance!
Let's go!
now get back. Now get back.
Winding up. You're up.
Now get
If I was a pro, I'd do better. I'd have did better in Chicago, so just gotta keep practicing, try and be better next time.
fun. Feel this. Mine. Mine. Try this. Now get back.
Yeah, been a while since you've done that. I think the last time you did was when I played Dragon Ball.
Replay. Winding up.
Ready! Let's go!
Withdraw! Engage!
No, you don't. Try this.
Again, unnecessary. Again, unnecessary, but appreciated.
Try this.
Man, you're just sure. Yeah, it'll be a week from Friday is the next tournament, and I drive the day of my birthday, so that's gonna be not fun. Nothing like a quick 5-hour drive on one's birthday to head to a tournament, huh? Yep, birthday a week from Thursday.
Ready. Let's go.
Nah, we're just, so I'm doing my I'm doing like a birthday stream and everything on Wednesday. So the Zane Day where I hang out with you guys, celebrate me getting old and everything. We're gonna do that Wednesday. And then so for my birthday, I'm just gonna be driving with my friend to the tournaments. Nope, gonna be me and my friend going. Assuming that he feels better. He's sick right now after Frosty this weekend.
Winding up. Replay. Winding up. You're up.
Ooh, fun. Now get back. Try this. Short on fire.
Ready to do your own thing. All good. All good. Enjoy your lurk and good luck with enjoy whatever the heck it is you're going to be doing. What's my favorite flavor cake? I don't really have one since I'm not all that big on desserts. That being said, yeah, probably just a straight up just a vanilla cake. Normally if I have cake at all, it ends up just being like pound cake pretty much. So I'm not a big fan of the cake itself. I like not the biggest fan of the frosting that goes on it. Why is that cool to see alive? Well, they're basically so Ari is basically like the Zamasu character right there, Jowser. So what I need now is the Beerus character, and then you can bet all your money on me. So I got my Zamasu character pretty much with Ari. So now I need the Beerus character to go with her, and we're good. Either that, or they just give me a or they just give me a second Zamasu character, in which case that's fine too. Reject orbs, but there aren't exactly a ton of orb characters in there, so like ideally I get a Beerus character, but it's not to go with it. But there aren't exactly that many orb characters, so odds are I'd probably have a higher likelihood of getting a second Zamasu character probably than I do a Beerus character. But at this point, just give me a second. At this point, just give me a second character that I'm happy to play along with Ari, and we're good to go. Jowser, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it.
Match ready.
Yeah, I just need my second character that I want to play and be happy playing. Because then I could really start. Because then once I have a team I'm fully happy with, that'll make me want to lab the game more and play the game more than what I'm currently doing. Which, to be fair, I'm already playing a decent amount. But part of the time it is me kind of forcing myself to do it. But if I get my Beerus, or if I get a second Zamasu character, then it won't be just me forcing myself to play. It'll be, nope, it's go time. Nice. Sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zambi. That was odd. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's coming next. It's supposed the next character is going to have something that the lead champ designer has never seen in a fighting game before. So what the heck does that mean? I don't know, but it sounds like it could be interesting. Was he mashing heavy there? I think he was mashing heavy there. I was mashing heavy there. Plus, besides the hope that I get a second character that I can play with Ari and be happy with playing Ari, I'm hoping that that'll also include some nerfs to Echo, because God does he need it. What do I think about K with Ari? I think it's fine. The damage from it is like the most absurd thing in this game. But I think if you want to play a Caitlyn team, Caitlyn Yasuo is a better choice. And besides that though, I don't think Caitlyn is that great of a character. I don't think Caitlyn's that great of a character. I think she's a really good support character. So like if you want to play Super Ari, pretty much where every touch can lead to a kill, or you can get a combo off of everything, including throws. Then she's the one for you. But when it comes to herself, I don't think she's all that great currently. Yeah, and that's not even going into like her combos and everything. But going into her combos is it's an entirely separate issue.
Meantime, face the wind.
Heart on fire! To fire!
Face the wind.
Jesus. Heartless. I mean, Chris G plays that team, so definitely nothing wrong with Ari Jinx.
Replay. Replay.
I'm just not sure I want to go back to what I was doing with Ari Timo before, with Ari Caitlyn, which is basically just, hey, you know what, we'll go for it. Which is basically just, hey, if you're going to win, it's basically going to be entirely through Ari. But if you get the hit with Ari, then good things are going to happen. And that was basically what it was with me when I played Ari Timo, and that's basically what it would be if I played Ari Kate. It's hey, do you want to bet it all on Ari? But if you do bet it all on Ari and things start working out, it's really going to start working out. Then that is the team for you. But if you want to have a situation where if Ari dies, you still have at least an okay chance at winning, then that is not the way to go. And that's basically my opinion of Kate in a nutshell, pretty much. She supercharges whoever her teammate is. So like Leffen and Diaphone, who both played Caitlyn Yasuo at Frosty, they both basically they were playing Super Yasuo pretty much. But then if Yasuo's gone, then they're kind of cooked.
Match ready. Select your fighters. Wrong on list right. Select your cue. Select. Choose your destination. Fate is in your hands.
Come on,
Was good, Tate.
let us
Ready. Let's go.
How you doing? How you doing? How's the weekend? How's the weekend for you?
try this. Over here.
Yeah, just double checking your STG takes. Just making sure I have you. Just making sure I have. I know. I'm thinking I'm talking to the right person. Okay, that's what I thought, but just want to make sure. So how did Frosty go? How did Frosty end up going for you? Because you kept being in my path like 20 different times before they finalized the brackets, and then you were never going to be in my path after that. So it was really weird. What's up, Kanura? How's it going? It's going all right. A little tired from my trip back, but I'm doing all right though. Got 30, can't complain. Yeah, I got 25th, so I will 100% complain. Yeah, didn't even. I'm sorry. Go down and losing two. Zando and Semi. Zando on his Vi Warwick and Semi and on the Ari Echo mirror match. So I got knocked out of. So I unfortunately got knocked out of 25th, one spot out of the cut. Who'd you end up losing to, Tade?
Don't look away.
Ow.
Give me your heart. Now get back.
What? Oh! Grand fight! Grand fight!
Why not?
Go to the little ones! There you go! Go to the little ones! There you go! Play! Whoa!
Ah, so we both lost to the same person. Lovely. You work on post tourney? Yeah, my echo sucks. I need a non-echo on my team. That and I need to work on not getting run over. Been struggling a bit at dealing with people who basically just charge straight forward with just pure reckless abandon. So I've been struggling with slowing them down. I'm not investing in any character at this point because I'm going to be grinding the Arc Tour starting in 2 weeks anyways. Yeah, well, that's pretty much how Zando played, and how Semi played. Semi basically just ran forward with Ari, called Echo Assist twice, and basically just tried to do never-ending. Basically tried everything humanly possible to get the Echo mix started. And I just didn't stop it. Didn't parry the double assists. He kept running forward, and I kept letting him. And Echo is a unblockable character. And appreciate the follow there, Tate. So yeah, being better at slowing people down is definitely something I could work on. Especially since I'm playing a character like Ari, who really should be able to do that. And then, yeah, like I said, having a non-Echo character, because yeah, my Echo is mid at best. But I'm going to be practicing for the Arc Tour I'm practicing for the art tour starting in 2 weeks anyways, though, so if anything, it'll be it'll be just more Ari Echo pretty much until I get back to this game after the tour, and then after that I will look at potentially a different team or potentially the new character, because I think because my prediction is that the new character is going to come out around the same time as the tour ends. At least based on my rough estimate, that's what's going to happen.
Mess with them, you get deformed.
Could definitely look strong. Yeah, he is the best. Echo is straight up the best. There's a reason why half the people in top 8 played him. Also, Tateson, since you spend all that time watching VODs on me, we need to put next time we're at the same tournament. Even if we don't end up running into each other, we need to play some games, all right, man? Would love to fight you next time. I definitely did not get a chance to fight everyone I was hoping to this weekend.
Now get back. Try this. This way. For you.
No, my punish! Yasuo was nerfed 5 times. 5 straight times. No, my parry! Yeah, Yasuo was nerfed in 5 straight patches. That being said, though, 2 of them were damage nerfs. He got nerfed into his actual moves. I think only 3 out of the 5. But yeah, 2 of the patches were just damage nerfs, and still does the most damage in the game. Yeah, they gave his 2M and 5M more whiff recovery, a move that doesn't whiff. So his biggest recovery, or his biggest nerfs come from something that he can make safe through the game's mechanics, and buttons that literally cannot whiff because they're 2 giants. Alright, got it. Sounds good. He does more damage now than he did when he came out, because people just each time his damage got nerfed, they just made better combos.
Select your fighters. Malawi, Ari, Echo, Furious. Select your dude. Choose your destination. The battle for the ages is about to begin.
Come, Echo.
Ready? Let's go!
That's what I. That's basically what I said to. That's what I said to Chrome in Cloud's stream. I said having to learn new combos is not a nerf, it's an inconvenience. It's an inconvenience.
Ready. Let's go.
Yeah, at this point, if you want to nerf the scaling on Ari's charge super combos to stop the crazy TODs that she gives teams with Echo or teams with Yasuo or teams with Caitlyn or whatever, by all means, I do not care. Those nerfs are fine. But the fact that I swear Ari's nerfs have been more relevant than Yasuo and Echoes. Now that's crazy. What's good, Mauricio? Oh yeah, we talked about that earlier during the first hour of the stream. Basically the TLDR is what was Granblue disrespected a little bit by only having one screen. Yes they were. At the same time, are they blowing things way out of proportion by complaining about 2XKO having 6 screens and 5 screens, even though that literally only happened for like 5-10 minutes? Also yes. Also, the fact that they're blaming Riot and 2XKO for having all those screens rather than Frosty for giving them the screens is also a little weird. Then again, it's kind of weird in general for them to be complaining about, since 2XKO had either the most entrants or second most entrants. So them having multiple screens like that makes sense. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, the people are just the whole Frosty thing pretty much was people just trying to add reasons or figure out reasons to hate on 2XKO. Even though the 6 screen thing literally only lasted like 5 minutes. The 5 screens compared to 1 literally only lasted like 5 minutes more after that. Since Granblue took over the 1 screen, and then Guilty Gear took over 2 more screens. I get that they're annoyed about 2XKO getting 3 screens and Granblue only getting 1. But like I said, I think the hate is just really weird since 2XKO was like either the most signed up for or second most signed up for game at the event. So them getting the most screens in the main room on that day makes sense. At least to me, it is. I think Granblue should have gotten 2 screens, and Guilty Gear Top 8 should have only gotten the 1. So I'll agree with that. But yeah, I don't fully understand where all that came from. And the tweets that started it were just misinformed. Or I shouldn't say, but sorry. The people who tweeted it out were tweeted out too early, which then led to people piling on top of it. So I put some blame for the people that were there. I don't put as much blame on the people. So like a friend of mine, she retweeted it and brought up how stupid it was, but she wasn't there, so she didn't know that 2XKO only had 3 screens, not 6 like she originally retweeted, because the initial tweet that she saw only showed the time where they had all 6. And yes, Mauricio, so 7 more days till Ilsa. Maybe last dance for Granblue. We'll find out if it is the last dance for Granblue or not at the ARC finals, because the ARC finals they'll probably announce whether or not Granblue. They'll definitely announce whether or not Granblue is getting a season 3, and they'll also probably announce, hey, the ARC Tour is happening again next year. These are the games, and then they'll say whether or not Granblue is still on it. So it could be the last hurrah for Granblue, or maybe there's still another year. We don't really know, and are not going to know until the ARC finals. Also, Mauricio, I disagree with that. I don't think Granblue is a niche game yet. You can say going into Rising it was, but now Granblue has been and pretty consistently been the fourth most signed up for game in the FGC throughout last year, and potentially might and potentially going to still be the 5th this year. So I wouldn't exactly call that niche at this point. Like Fatal Fury only was ahead of Grand Blue for like the first like couple tournaments. And then Grand Blue retook its spot as number 4 behind Strive, Tekken, and Street Fighter. So I wouldn't exactly call the game that's been consistently the fourth most or the fourth biggest game in the FGC. I wouldn't exactly call that niche. That's really unfortunate for him.
Proof that the mind flies faster than fists. Echo wins.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't trust me. I'm not trying to say. I'm not defending. I'm not defending against everything, and I think anyone that says every ounce of hate or criticism this game has gotten are jealous or lying or just don't. Oh, they just don't know what they're talking about. Well, that's wrong. That's wrong. This game definitely has a balance issue. Again, even with the shocking change up that this game, even with the shocking change up that this game or that this tournament had with the lack of Echo Yasuos, Echo still made up half the teams in the top 8. Yasuo made up almost half of the teams of the top 24, and then Echo only one spot behind him. And then there was still 0 Brahms, only one of a couple characters, two of multiple characters. So it's like is the game in an okay spot right now? Yes, because at least when it came to this tournament, because of the fact that in the top 24, 11 of the 12 champions made it into the top 24. The only champion that didn't was, ironically enough, Braum, despite all of his crazy buffs. But that being said, though, half the top 24 basically being Yasuo, then only one spot behind that is Echo, then half the top 8 being Echo, does show that even with 11 of the 12 champions being played in top 24, it's still very heavily weighed towards those top couple. Echo's 100% the glue of this game, and the rest is Yasuo. What do you mean the glue of this game? You're saying the only thing holding this game together or keeping people playing this game right now is Echo? Ah, okay, I gotcha. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood what you had meant. But yeah, that is very true, pretty much. Although, again, funnily enough, for Frosty at least, it was half. Yasuo was actually the most played, followed by Echo. But there was only 2 Echo Yasuo teams, so that means there were 9 Yasuos without an Echo on the team, and 8 Echoes without a Yasuo on the team. So they definitely are the glue holding together most players' teams. That part is unfortunately very true, and part of that yes is the Virgil Doom effect. Virgil being a absolutely insane solo character, and Doom being both a very strong solo character and at the same time having really strong assists that'll basically work with literally every other character. So there definitely is that part of an issue. But it's at this point with all the nerfs and changes, it's hard to say exactly when they're going to do anything, if they're going to do anything, and whether or not when they do decide to do something, will it be enough, or are they just going to wait on new champions? Because at this point, it's kind of hard to tell. Because like I said, the Frosty Faustings meta was honestly pretty insanely diverse in terms of team wise. Not necessarily character-wise, but team-wise, was incredibly diverse. With the most played teams being Ari Echo at 3 and Echo Alawi at 3. Those were the most played teams in the top 24. So that honestly, that both surprised and impressed me. But at the same time, yeah, it's kind of hard to say exactly since all those were Echoes, of course, and also what would happen if the roster doubled to 24 rather than only going up to 16 by the end of the year. Really, really, really hard to know. Really, 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 really hard to know. Also, was good, Colonel. James Warwood did so much damage. Yeah, you have double down without needing double down. Not being required to use double down while at the same time having double down available makes it pretty good. Funnily enough, the bigger issue, funnily enough, right now meta wise, rather than specifically Echo Yasuo being everywhere, is the fact that freestyle is so absurdly better than everything else. 24 people in the top 24 teams, 25 people in the top 24, 20 freestyle users. 20 freestyle. 20 freestyle, 3 2x, 1 double down. Almost time then, Colonel. Almost time. Even if Riot did try to stop you, well, thankfully a little bit. They said that they want to keep it as a viable strategy in the game, right? And I guess people are doing just that. I mean, if you watched basically any of Globo's matches. Almost all of Globo's matches, or basically almost every round of Globo's matches, all started with Super plus tag. So that problem does everything have to be equal? Not really. It's not like that. That's less of an issue for me for me personally than the fact that that Echo and Yasuo are just so dominant on everybody's team, pretty much. But more so, it comes down to whether or not Riot is going to think that's an issue. And my assumption is that Riot's going to find that to be an issue because they're probably going to want to have their other fuses be at least somewhat meta relevant. Gladys, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Where right now they just aren't. It's just all entirely freestyle. If you want to be relevant, you almost have to play freestyle pretty much when it comes to the meta. So I don't personally care all that much. I'll use whatever one is good, be it 2x double down or freestyle, and I don't exactly have a preference on the one. Whatever is best with my team, I'll use that. But 20 out of 24 using freestyle, if their plan is to have them all be viable and like have different teams be better with certain ones or whatever, then then they're not exactly hitting that point right now where we had so many different teams in the top 24, but almost every single one of them was using freestyle. It isn't, oh, this team is better with this one, this team is better with this one, oh, this one's better with this one. No, it's just basically almost every team on that list, of which there were many, basically all of them are just using freestyle. So it's probably the least of their worries at this point, honestly, but it is technically something that that I wouldn't surprise me if they do end up addressing in a future patch. But yeah, like I said, Echo being on half the teams in the top 8, and Yasuo and Echo both being on almost half the teams respectively in top 24, I think is a bigger issue than specifically the fuses. But like I said, it wouldn't surprise me if the fuses, if we do end up seeing either a buff to the other fuses, a nerf to freestyle, or something to try and tone it down. Because it really, really, really is so heavily favored in freestyle right now.
Match ready. Select your champion.
What the fuck, Cloud?
Yasuo, Malawi, Ari. Echo, you select. Select your select your
What the fuck is that name?
Don't give us room to breathe.
What the fuck is that name?
Hello,
So
Ready.
did Cloud change his name to this, or is someone just that big of a Cloud fan? Yeah, I know Cloud's name is Cloud 805er. So he would have needed to change his name to this if this was him, which I'm going to assume he did not. Also, this guy's not as good. Also, this guy's not as good as Cloud. The name is really funny though. Everyone like jumps into Echo install. Oh, you mean like the jump ground slam into that, or like what do you mean jump into Echo install? Or do you mean like after he goes into the install for the Oki or something, he goes in the air and then drops down? If that's what you mean, then that's because people are making them try to react to his teleport to go high or low. So like if you go go for Echo's flip kick overhead, your opponent has to react. Or do you stay with the overhead, or do you teleport down and go low? So it's a high-low mix-up. And I'm going to assume you unmuted. So you're unmuted now. So what's up, Absolute? Also, shout out to Sidekick Ari with Yasuo's assist. I'm doing alright. I'm tired from my from my trip home last night, but I'm doing alright. No rest for the weary though. We got we have Genesis next week to worry about, so gotta keep practicing, and then after Genesis it'll be no rest for the weary again because we'll have Granblue to we'll have Granblue and the Art Tour to worry about. The grind will not stop. But then after the Art Tour is over, we'll be getting back onto the 2xKO grind again to get ready for a combo breaker. So it's on a timer. So when you next time either me or my opponent goes into it, look above the meter. So above the meter, you'll see a little line that shows how much time you have. Yeah, what Absolute said.
Match ready. Select your champions. Jinx! You select! Ari! Echo! Select your fuse! Choose your destination! Your head, heart, and hands are the key to victory!
It's okay.
I know we've had our troubles. Ready!
But yeah, he can teleport back to the clone. Watch the bomb! Yeah, I'll go into it here, assuming that he doesn't burst this, and you'll see the timer right above my meter. Or you'll see, okay, you don't see a bar, you see that little wheel, and then once that wheel runs out, and it's gone. That was really bad.
Heart on fire! That's too far! Now get back! Your turn!
About time! Yeah, break! Take them! Winding up!
No, you don't. Try this.
Knuckle up.
I can. Well, okay. If my heavy didn't whip there, he got hit and died with time up, with 3 seconds left. That was excellent. There's no Echo's combo off the tag launcher with charge S2 and the down S2.
No, you don't. Now get back.
So you have to dash for. So you have to do a little air hop like immediately. So like you do his little air hop immediately into charge S2 into down S2, and then you do jump S2, and that gives you a limit strike.
Now get back.
Yeah, well, they weren't ready for my boy Globo.
What do you got? Gripping victory with a fist of pure will. 5 wins!
Hello, Tuck.
Deer's ready! Let's go! Double out! On it! Kiss the ground! One more!
I didn't know who he was. Ah shit. But I didn't think he would win.
What do you got? Good enough. Fight. Ready. Let's go.
Now get back. Try this.
My 2L just got 2H'd. What the fuck? And after this game, I'm going to put up the be right back. I'm gonna have to be right back to go walk the dogs.
What do you got? What do you got?
No, you don't.
Landing up.
Gotta hit that dog.
Gripping victory
Yeah, so I'm going to have to put up the have to put up the beer back screen and then take the dogs out, and then we will play a bit more. All right. Whatever the kid needed to do to keep himself focused, right? I don't think there's exactly a. I don't think that. I don't think saying putting a finger up to say, hey, one more, just gotta win one more. I don't see that being cocky or anything like that. That's just him. That could be just him reminding himself, hey, we got this. Just need to win one more. Like I've done it before. Like my first tournaments, you see me mouthing the words one more over and over again. Yeah, either way, be right back. What's up, Jack? Bleed? Yep. Also, Van Kill, thanks for the follow. Appreciated. What's up, Rev?
Match ready.
Look who it is. Never heard of him.
Select your fighters. Ari. Select your
Yo, Rev, with the 28 months into Prime. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Rev, we here at Zane FTC know you have many options where everyone's been your Prime subway. Thank you for choosing us.
choose your destination. Your head, heart, and hands are the key to victory.
Come back.
Ready. Let's go.
No, you don't. Heart on fire!
Yeah, thank you. Good to be back. Down, double down.
Replay! Winding up! Replay! Fire it up!
I know you're a bit late to spam all the emotes there, Rice, but you're back. You're back in time to spam some. No hugs.
Ready. Let's go.
My turn! I'm in!
No, you don't. Try this.
I don't lose so much.
Now get back! Try this.
Ready. Let's go.
I got it!
Try this.
Yeah, apparently, not yeah, that time it was apparently yes hugs.
Now get back! Try this.
My time! I'm in!
My fucking god, dude.
Again! Later! Later!
Oh shit! I found, this dude found something to spam even more than Yasuo cross up slash. And that's fucking Vi DP. Sweet Jesus.
Gripping victory with a fist of pure will. 5
Jesus Christ.
Select your fighters. Yasuo, Ari, you select.
All right, and now that he got his game spamming by DP, now here comes spamming Yasuo cross up, I guess. Okay.
Ready. Let's go.
My time. I got you.
Should have known he was gonna do it. Should have known. Yep, Street Fighter, Tekken 2X.
Ready. Let's go.
If I remember correctly, right? Oh, messed that up. I'm holding it up there, too. Good parry.
Only. Match ready.
So was Twix gonna pull the top 8 infested with Echo Yasuo, or did people actually shift around? No, they actually shifted around.
Go. Go. You select.
There were only 2 Echo Yasuos in top 24.
Fate is in your hands.
And I shouldn't say they shifted around to other champs because basically half of every team included either an Echo or a Yasuo, but there was only two Echo Yasuo specifically. They'll use me, obviously. No, just kidding, I have no idea. Sagem is Mr. Chipotle, so.
your heart.
Ready.
So I'm honestly not fully sure.
Let's go.
They'll grab Yipes or Tasty Steve or something.
Replay.
Now get back.
My time.
No, you don't. Try this. Mine.
I got you.
Heart on fire.
My time. I'm in.
Now get back.
Time's up. You're up.
Now get
They'll just grab Tasty Steve and they'll do the Chipotle bus again or something.
unleashed. Mine. Now get back.
No. I'm in.
Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back. Now get back. Try this. Unleashed. Now get back. Try this. Unleashed. Don't look away.
Not sure why he didn't burst there, but okay.
Give me your heart.
Even.
Alright, I guess that's why he didn't burst. He was just 1-1 done.
Ready.
Okay. I'm saving for the next match against somebody else.
Select your champions. Ari. Echo. Darius. Select your team. Choose your destination.
Let's win this. I'd rather not die.
Ready.
I'd rather not do something.
Let's go.
Now get back.
I can't wait for our next champion.
Nope.
Try this.
Time's up.
No, you don't. Heart on fire. It's too far.
Because every champ that passes is another one closer to one that I actually want to play. That'll hopefully work with Ari. Yep.
Let's do that again later.
Face the wind.
Heart on fire.
At least I was realistic on this last one, right? Once I heard it was Kate, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna like this one. The trailer did make her look cool, though.
Ready.
Yeah, the trailer made her look cool, but yeah, I was pretty positive I wasn't gonna like her. Boss British Tricks T. I meant gameplay wise, not the fact that she's British and drinks tea. That'd be a very random thing to say. I will not like a character because this. I don't like this character because they drink tea. That'd be random as all hell to be like, nope. I will never play a champion that drinks tea. Most random requirement ever. There's a friend of mine that'll only play a character if they're a hot guy. So if they are not what they consider at least to be a hot guy, then they are not going to play them. Also, I continue to hate Yasuo.
Ready. Let's go.
You have got to be kidding me. I don't get my dash, so it doesn't confirm, and then he mashes that. Jesus Christ! And then he mashed that, and I died. That is true. Ghost Rider is very. That is true. Ghost Rider is definitely on fire. So by definition, hot. Yeah, I don't exactly have a specific look I'm looking for. It's a style of gameplay that I care more about.
Ready. Let's go.
Hence the fact that at this point during my time in Dragon Ball, I played as a normal human. I played as a purple cat. I played as a green god. I played as a android Majin Buu hybrid. I then played her human-ish cyborg scientist version. Yep, so it sounds like so my friend would be so two characters my friend would definitely have on their team is Johnny Storm and the Human Torch. Right, confirmed. Got him.
Heart on fire! Try this.
Got him again. Don't got him.
Don't look away. Give me your heart.
My guess is he assumed that Yasuo's assist hit me there.
Ready. Let's go.
Wait, did he just give up there, or what happened there? Because he stopped moving, but then started moving. Okay, no, he didn't give up.
My time.
Heart on fire. Feel this.
Oh, either way, they're dead.
Winding up.
Perfection. Genius plays.
Weird, but whatever.
Match ready. Select your champions. Echo. Furious. Fury. Echo. Select your cue. Choose your destination. No second guesses. Ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think I would play. I don't think I would end up playing Ghost Rider, but I probably would. I probably would play Johnny Storm. Yes. Oh, the Spooderman? I would definitely consider. I definitely am going to be considering Spooderman. Yes. Fuck.
My time.
Got him. Worth it.
Time's up.
Try this. Don't look away.
The Spider-Man.
Give me your heart.
Ready. Let's go.
Mine. Try this.
Time's up. You're up.
Now get back. Try this.
That's fair. I have Storm. That's about it. That's fair. It's still crazy that if I remember correctly from what a video said, it's been 241 days since Marvel Tokon's announcement. Meaning it's been 241 days since we last got a new character announced. Since the eight characters that we currently see are the same 8 that were announced that day.
Winding up.
Feel this.
Get you on the run back.
Yep, I am back. And yep, I just beat up a Darius that game. 145.
Ready.
Advance.
Let's go.
Withdraw.
Oh, I would bet that too.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out. It's supposed to come out this year, but it really is starting to seem like it's not. Because unless they start blitzing these characters out, we're either looking at a 2x KO situation where we're going to have a very limited roster compared to how many characters we're supposed to be playing. And yeah, they're either going to start blitzing these characters out, or we're going to have a 2x KO situation, or the game's going to be delayed.
Try this.
It's going to be one of those three things, so.
Knockout.
It's gone. It's gone.
Ready. Let's go.
I mean, I could see them doing that.
Now get back.
But they are going to have to start doing that pretty soon at this rate.
Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back. Now get back.
Winding up.
Yeah, we're kind of spoiled by the whole multiple betas, constant reveals.
My time.
No, you don't. Now get back.
Damon and baby. Bubble bubble.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back.
My time. Replay.
Nah, I doubt that since they've got multiple companies on it.
Now get
Between Arxis, Sony, and Marvel, I doubt that if Arxis was that crazy busy that they would that something wouldn't happen to prevent that since it's not like It's not like this. It's not like this shit is our new announcements or anything. Or I mean, like it's not like they found out about the games when they announced it. Arx has been working on them for a while, I'm sure. Same thing with Tokon, so I don't know.
Proof that the mind fly-
Maybe we'll get more info at the Arc Tour finals. But it is a little odd. In fact, that 2XKO was out now. Invincible Versus has their release date announced. The Avatar fighting game has a general season announced. Good takeaway. My takeaway is that people really like beating me. And are really excited when they beat me. Both times I lost in Grand Blue, they popped off on me. What's up, Stress?
Match ready.
Bum, 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 bum.
Select your champion.
I did not know that, no.
Select your fuse. Choose your destination. Everyone's waiting. Show them how it's done.
It's
Ready. Let's go.
mine.
I got you. I miss. In look. Back off.
God, look at that goes health.
Now get back. Try this. Heart on fire.
I don't really have time to. I don't really have the time to try someone else at this point, Strauss. So I'm just going to keep Echo for Genesis next week, and then we're going to be back on Grand Blue for the following 6 weeks, and then we'll see. And then we'll see where we're at.
Take the break.
What the fuck? And then we'll see where we're at after the Arc Tour. In terms of I think the next character getting announced, and then as well, of course, Pat. Of course, the next champion, as well as balance patches, of course. So yeah, Echo for now, and we'll readjust after the Arc finals.
Let's go. Knuckle up.
Yep, Genesis is not this week. It's the week. It's not this weekend. It's the week after. Not 10 XL up, is it? Oh, that's 5. How's 5 back up already? I tried to parry it. Nope, not a clue.
Ready. Let's go.
To mine. This way.
Winding up. You're up.
Now get back. Try this.
I need something for only 1 week since since I leave for Genesis next Thursday.
Heart on fire.
So lost in his hands. It's all good, but we went from literally nothing happening for a few months to suddenly now having 2 tournaments in 2 weekends, two tournaments across 3 weekends. So. So it's alright. It's alright to get a little lost. See what's going on. Mother.
Let's do that again later.
Mine.
My time.
Mine. Try this.
You got that? In motion. My time.
Now get back.
Outboxing eternity itself. Ari wins.
This morning you thought it was Wednesday. Okay, then yeah, you're a little lost on the day too. Got it.
Hello. To
Ready.
Is good.
Hell yeah. Let's go. So
My time.
now get back.
Go, live. You go.
All good. All good. Absolute. Snowman skins are cool too, though. I like the arcade one more, but not like I suddenly dislike the skin. If I disliked the skin, I wouldn't have bought it like I did in the Dynasty skin.
Nope. I'm in. Replay. Winding up. Yeah. Take a break. Break. You're up.
Heart on fire.
That was a fun lag spike, huh? Mother!
Fun. Fun.
What? Replay. Winding up.
And fair enough, right?
ready.
I'm also not sure what I'm going to do at this point.
Let's go.
Mine.
Could do something like that. Could do just a day of League of Legends or TFT or Hearthstone again.
In motion. My time. Go, live. Go.
Uh-oh. Yeah, unfortunately that took me two tries to get that super to come out. That's true. I don't know. Maybe we'll do Sonic Adventure 2 on maybe we'll do Sonic Thursday as well. Sonic Thursday to make up for the lack of Sonic Sunday the last week or actually last 2 weeks.
Ready.
Could always do that too.
Go.
Who knows, honestly? Who knows?
Now get back. Try this. Now get back.
Replay. Winding up. Replay.
Something to decide Thursday.
Make a break. Break. What's up, yo?
Feel this.
Not anywhere near as much as I would like, because unfortunately, like I posted in my Discord, I forgot my headphones,
Outboxing eternity.
and I didn't want to do all that much or explore new areas or do a ton of bosses or anything. Also, this guy quit on me, or my game just froze. But I didn't want to do that without being able to hear the game, so I didn't play all too much. Went and fought the big you quit. Went and fought the big monster in the sea. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to fight him after I've already finished the Paintress. More than likely. Because I hit him for 9,999 damage and it didn't even scratch his health bar. I could have, but I didn't. I could have, but I didn't. Should I have? Maybe. Did I? No. Yep. Well, swimming on SKA rather than flying, but I think so. And yes, trust me, I'm well aware that as I spent way too long trying to parry his first attack, which one shots my entire team because the attack did over 5,000 damage. So of course, being able to parry him is very important. But yeah, like I said, 9,999 damage did not scratch him. So I'm going to assume I probably will need to realistically be past the damage cap in order to be able to kill him without needing to parry for like 20 minutes, like the freaking like I did for the flower spike boss. who was much easier to parry than this guy is.
Interesting. I sense great pain.
Ready.
That is true, Effie.
Let's go.
Mine. Try this.
Replay. Time's up. Make a break. Break.
Feel this. No, you don't. Now get back.
Winding up.
Now get back. Unleash. Feel this. This way. Mine.
My time.
Piss off, Yas.
Now get back. Try this. This way. Unleash. Heart on fire. Mind to burn. Try this. Mine. Run.
Ready. Let's go.
Mine.
My time. Replay. Winding up. You're up.
Now get back. Try this. No, you don't. Now get back. Heart on fire.
Absolute cinema.
Now get back.
Oops.
No, you don't. Try this. Now get back. Try this.
Replay. Time's up.
Surprise.
Replay. Fire it up.
Proof that the mob.
It's okay.
Ready.
Yeah, him using arcade. I should have done. I should have done too, since Absolute was going to end up beating anyways. Oh well. Next time.
Now get back.
Yeah, absolute cinema.
Now get back.
Time's up. You're up.
Now get back. Try this. Now get back. Now get back.
Fire it up. Replay. Time's up.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, don't nip away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the house from all night long. Up and down. Nah, what's up now?
Ready. Let's go.
Got him.
Winding up.
No, you don't. Try this.
Replay.
Fun.
Jesus. Fair enough. Also fair enough.
No, you don't. Now get me.
Outbox.
And Absolute is safe again. You should Caitlyn old yourself for playing Teemo. Okay, I gotta admit, that's pretty funny. As far as ways to put that, that's a funny one. What the hell is that sound? I mean, there's an argument for it. I think just about everyone will agree that that the best team in the game is something with Echo on it, and Alawi as a support for Echo is pretty nuts.
Match ready. Select your champions. Ari. Warwick, you select. Alawi. Select your fuse. Choose your destination. Go for broke.
Help.
Ready. Let's go.
Mine. Heart on fire.
Yeah, but same time, don't forget that 12 of the 16 impact events were won by Yasuo Echo. I'm not saying there's not an argument for it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Actually, I'm just saying it all. Not saying it's not. I'm not saying there's not an argument for it. But it's not like a for sure thing or anything.
Heart on fire. Too far. Try this. Over here. Now get back.
Here I'm in. Ace of spring. Winding up.
But yeah, there's definitely an argument for it. I think in general, yeah, the best team pretty much is just guaranteed to be Echo plus somebody. Like, who's the best team? I don't know, but Echo's. I don't know. The only thing I know for sure, Echo's on it. That's why he's number one.
Now get back! Unleash! Now get back! Unleash! Heart on fire! Too far!
I feel like they need to release more characters, period. And the Nerf Echo.
Heart on fire! Too far! Heart on fire!
Because the issue with Echo is the fact that he basically has the system mechanics built into his kits.
Magic. Ari wins.
You're buzzing.
Ready. Let's go.
Heart on fire! Too far!
I got 3H instead of 2H. That sucks.
Your turn! Yes! In motion! In motion! Heart on fire! No, you don't.
Sounds good. Go get food. I'm hungry.
KO.
I don't know what they're gonna do to Echo, but Echo honestly probably just needs a rework in general.
Heart on fire! Too far! Now
Like, one thing they could potentially do is give his rewind startup frame, so it's just not instantaneous. Give people a chance to actually catch it. Another thing is, yeah, you can try and limit the amount of times they can do it. Another thing is just straight up removing any invincibility on it.
Now get back!
But rewind is too strong.
Time's up.
It's basically active tag but better.
Now get back! Try this. Now get back!
My time.
Unleash! Feel this!
Oh yeah, I don't know what they're going to do.
Ready.
But he's definitely the champion that most needs something.
Heart on fire! Mine, try this. Try this. This way. Now get back! Try this.
My time.
No, so what I mean is so you set up his clone, right? This honestly might kill the character. I'm honestly not fully sure. But so he sets up his clone, and then in order to rewind back to it, it has a few more frames of startup to do it. So right now it's practically instant, but basically add more startup to it.
Heart on fire! Too far! Your turn!
About time. Break. Winding up.
So that way when people are continuing to spam it, they aren't able to just instant teleport back, or instant do this or instant do that. But like I said, that very well might kill the character because that'll mess up his mix-ups. I honestly don't fully know exactly what to do with him. He's just too good. No, so what I mean is what. Let me just go train mode. When he's done his charged version. So like one thing you'll see a lot of Echo players do is they love to do the charge version because then they could do whatever they want and basically go back and basically be safe, right? So what I'm saying is potentially make it where when before you teleport back, you have a few more frames. There's a few frames of startup before you bounce back. So rather than just back. Like as soon as you press it, you immediately go back. It takes a couple of frames to go back. But like I said, I think that'll probably kill the character because that'll pretty much ruin his mix-ups if you do that. And I know their plan is not to kill the character. Hence why I have absolutely no goddamn clue what they're going to do to Echo. Also, I love how I random selected to Aratimo. Got home from Frosty's and Tio the same day, did not want to sleep. Well, welcome home, Nap. Yeah, I don't know. He really is just playing a different game, though. There's a lot of champions that need release, but that still ain't exactly going to fix the Echo issue. Probably Martin. That's probably what's going to end up being the nerf. They're going to make his medium a few pixels shorter again, and then add one frame of whiff recovery. Yeah, honestly, imagine putting invisibility on a quick character. Like, it's one thing having invisibility on Teemo because he's slow, so he's not exact. So even though he can use it somewhat effectively in certain situations, Akali would use it like non-stop all the time and be impossible to deal with if she was able to turn invisible. So I got no idea what they're going to do with her for that. Who, Echo? Oh yeah, well then you accidentally picked a broken champion then. I don't play this one. Ninja. Fair. There are multiple ninja champions, so they kind of have a choice of the litter for that one. Grinding for characters. Well, you have the guarantee champion token, and then you can try out every character in training mode that you might want to play. And then once you figure out who you want to play, you can then buy them with the champion token. So that's one thing I definitely like about this game, is the fact that all champions, no matter if you buy them or not, are available in training mode. I'd be okay with Shen because he'd be a puppet character, but for his sword. He'd be like Ichi in BlazBlue, where swords over there, I'm over here. Come to me. So I'd be okay with that. It's not like it'd be like a Zir or Annie or something who legitimately are going to have just puppets attacking from across the screen at full screen. That's gonna be broken, which is why I'm wondering what they're going to do with him, assuming that they do add him. Because if we've learned anything from Echo, it's being able to teleport between one clone to another is very broken. Granted, it would be slightly less broken than Echo because Echo's literally follows him, so you can force really stupid situations from it, so it'll be a little less broken. But still be probably pretty broken. Well, actually no, it would just be slightly worse actually, because Shadow Clone would require setup first. Then it would be broken. But the fact that you'd have to set it up first, and it wouldn't be a invisible roll like freaking Echo's is. So if anything, actually, it'd be slightly less broken than Echo actually.
Match ready. Select your champions. Ari, Fox, Blitzcrank, Echo.
Let's crank.
Go. You select. Choose your destination. Victory is on the horizon.
It's okay.
Ready. Let's go.
My turn.
Really?
No, you don't.
Replay winding up.
Ooh, fun. Now get back.
What? That's a.
Now get back. Unleash.
That Shadow doesn't have a hitbox.
Heart on fire. Too far. Now get back.
I don't see a world where that happens. If they're going to give him the ability to teleport, to teleport to it, and then give the ability to copy all of his specials and everything that they do in League, I don't see them giving the shadow a hitbox on top of all that. They could, but I don't see a world where that happens. You would be literally trying to make a better Echo. And also Ram. So the thing is, charge S2 is charge S2 is, if you can do it, is better than the overhead, because then you can force the 50-50 of overhead or teleport into low.
Let's do that again later.
Heart on fire!
What the fuck just happened there?
Heart on fire! Get too far!
I think it's a great idea. Ah, okay. So Echo is too strong, but it's okay if Zed comes out and is stronger because of Zed.
Try this.
You got me. I was trying to figure out what the hell happened there in the first place. Yeah, saying Echo things happened is definitely the simplest answer. 'Cause I don't know, that was weird.
Now get back! Try this. This way.
My turn. Replay.
Yeah, see, Rainbow. That's why charge S2. That's why charge S2 was better than just going for overhead.
I'm up. You're up.
Now get feel this.
Ready! Let's go! This one's yours!
My time. I'm in. My time. I'm in.
Resolve.
Okay, that was the choice.
Winding up. I got ya. I'm in.
What the boom?
Take the break.
Heart on fire!
I got you.
Try this.
Replay.
Back off!
Feel this.
Nice. That confirm on that super is really annoying to hit.
Outboxing.
Bum, 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 bum. Is the favorite is your favorite yourself? Bum, 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 bum.
Select your gear. Choose your destination. Everyone's waiting. Show them how it's done. Your mother was ready. Let's go.
Yes. Okay. It's almost 6. Let's do one more win and then we'll call it today.
Select your champions.
But yeah, definitely be interesting. Definitely be interesting during the times of playing Grand Blue to see what happens with 2xKO. Be it the next champion's release, possible patches,
And hands are the
bug
key
fixes,
to
all
victory.
that jazz. Curious if Caitlyn's damage and infinite stuff is actually just a bug, huh?
Heart on fire! Together, now get back!
Time's up. Replay. Winding up. You're up.
Now get back! Try this. Now get back!
Go, Ned.
Try
Too
this.
close.
Mine.
What's up, y'all? My time. I got you.
Heart on fire!
No, I didn't get my parry.
Too close.
Now get back!
Replay. Winding up. On weakness.
Oh, I definitely don't have the champs I want. I have Ari. That's about it. Yeah, we'll see what they end up doing with Riven, because since they're doing something that they've never seen, that the head champ designer has never seen in a fighting game. I am curious if the idea brought up earlier in chat ends up being real, that Riven's gimmick ends up being that she literally throughout the game fixes her weapons by doing different things, therefore increasing her range and damage and stuff. Kind of like levels on Gohan or drinks on Jamie, but just straight up improving everything while fixing her while making her weapon go from broken to complete. That would be pretty cool, actually.
Heart on fire!
Outboxing.
Oh, you have your champs to list you want. Okay, sorry, that you meant in game already. You already have champs. You're already happy, and you got the champs you want. Oh, I know. I originally thought that too, but in an interview, the champ designer said that the next champion coming out this season has something that he's never seen before in a fighting game character. And it can't just be they have an install, because installs have been around for a very long time.
Now get back!
So that can't be it. But a new take on a level up system to buff that buffs her weapon by doing different things. Or if anything, by kind of like Adult Gohan, where you level up. and rather than just being an insult for a short time, she gets to keep it a la Timo badges. That could be cool.
Perfection. Ready.
Another chance I won the game. Ari is serviceable. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah. If we're going strictly off of champions I wanted from League in this to come into this game, none of the champions in the game are ones that I wanted. That being said, though, based purely on gameplay, Ari is 1000% someone that I want and am very happy to have. I don't know why I did that. She doesn't get anything. She doesn't get anything from it.
Heart on fire! Not too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. Heart on fire! Mine! Unleash!
Oriana, Vlad. Interesting choices. I'm not the at least playstyle wise for me, I probably wouldn't like Camille. But I'd be down for the rest. And of course, when I say playstyle wise, it's pure speculation, of course, on how I think they would play. I'd be down with the other three though. Akali, Samira, Cat, Fiddlesticks. Well, we know we're not getting Cats. Akali, I think, would be terrifying. Samira, I am stunned we don't already have her. Are they in the base roster? Oh, Misfortune? Did I go to Frosty Faustings? I did. I got 25th. I'm not exact. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's always kind of weird to think about what they would do with ADC like champions. Out of how many? Little over. Pretty sure it's a little over 900 in that signed up, but 536. Actually, sorry. Like 500 and something that didn't DQ, or something like that. Actually, I'm sorry, 600 something. But yeah, it was like 600 and something if you remove all the people that DQ'd. On does to get physics and for you. But yeah, anyways, like I said, that is going to be my last match for today. So I'm going to put up stuff on the end screen, and then I'm going to say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Take out time before, yeah. Fucker, not joking. It's good. It's good to be back. Hope you guys had a good one. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I'm going to send you guys over to the Cloud, if anything, just so I can ask him what he thinks about the dude whose name in game is Cloud805. Please, coach. But yeah, so that, like I said, it's going to be it for me. We're going to be back tomorrow night, though, as per usual. We'll be back doing more 2XKO practice, because I got a tournament in a week and a half, so we're going to be ready for that before the Grand Blue stuff begins. Until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and night. Whatever time to you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will touch you guys later. Bye, guys.